Hello there, good afternoon. Hello Robert and Nismo, how are you both? So before we begin, I kind of have a, kind of a sensitive, not sensitive as such, but a serious thing that I wish to talk about. So there's been the talk on Twitch recently about, the sexual harassment and etc. And it's kind of made me realize that there's the odd people that make comments in my chat, and as much as I expressed I don't like those comments, some people, yes, they apologize and it doesn't come up again. That's fine. Some people may or may not apologize and keep doing it. So I've decided I'm actually not going to put up with that anymore. And so I've just gone ahead and banned a few people. I'll not name names because I don't need to, but a heads up, that's how it's going. So I actually, I also got I announced that on Twitter as well, and I seem to get a reply from that post, which I can't tell from the wording if it's an attack towards me for doing it or an agreeance with my post. It's so bizarre, and well, the more I look at it, the more it feels like it's an attack towards me for doing it, and apparently I'm ruining people's lives by banning them. What about my life and how I feel? Yeah, no one should have to put up with it. Thank you. I appreciate that. So that's out of the way. That's just something I wanted to mention. That's happened. A few people have been banned because I'm sick of just saying it over and over. Hello, Alonso. How are you? Yeah, Alonso has lasers. We're all good. He'll protect us. So, new game. We are playing the Black Mirror Remake. So this one is way shorter than the previous games. So I think this will take me like two lengthy streams to play this. But I'm quite looking forward. It's not so much a remake, it's a reimagining. Curious. Hello Daymord, how are you? You lurk forever? That's okay. We might not be protected so quickly, there might be a delay. Like, oh, you need me? Okay. Right, so that one, okay. New game. Apparently it's got full controller support. Oh, there's extras I saw just there. Week from Hell. Oh man. Are things better now, or kind of the same? It's kicked off. Oh, it's me. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's a bit of a delay there. I'm not running very well. Whoops. That's fine. Okay. It just seemed... I think it probably like turned itself off just momentarily, went on to standby. Right, we're all good. He's the controller is pretty awful actually. Not him. He's not moving. Okay, I guess that's kind of a... It doesn't let me go to the corner. You're not allowed over there. This feels so janky. Maybe it's doing it on purpose because he's potentially got a limp. I'm not allowed to explore anything. We're running. Oh goodness, the way he walks. I can't tell if it's a limp or if it's genuinely... He has a walking problem.
Not the boy.
How are the volumes, by the way? Interact? What are we interacting with? Hello? What's in our pockets is... Or if he's genuinely trying to trip himself up. The boy. What?
I failed you, son.
Is that your son?
Forgive me. Forgive me. I will let you down no longer. Forgive me. Forgive me.
He keeps it sitting in his pocket. That's an important thingamajig, okay? Feel sorry for his wife. Right, we're still running. Oh, there's a cave. Is that where I came from? It's... Okay, it's not letting me go over there. God damn, this is janky. Which archway? I can't decide. Okay, I went with the right. Oh, the camera angle is forcing us up the stairs, although there seems to be... We can't go over there to that tunnel. Jesus. Oh god, fucking Jesus, I got stuck. Okay, I'm okay now. What is this? Hi. Okay, bye. Well, that was weird.
You need to walk in the path of thy commandments.
What? I don't understand. Okay, we can't go that way. It's like really not letting us go the wrong way. Yeah, really tense. Like, what is even going on? Hello, Fatney. How are you?
You betrayed your family.
What's occurring? Like, I know that the original, it kind of threw you in there with just a bit of a cutscene, and then it was all slow-paced point and click. So this is very different. What have you got? How did you do that? Oh. Indeed. Oh, hello, Lockie. How are you?
Too late. You will not get him.
Examine.
Look, it must.
Okay. And my lantern. Oh, it's covered in so much dirt. Oh, is this like our uncle, William Gordon? Who tried to stop his bloodline or something? Curse? It wasn't so much his bloodline, actually. He thought he was getting rid of the curse. But there was Samuel Gordon. So it's this Samuel Gordon that's just running. Oh, he's kicking the dirt. Dang it! Demunia, thank you for the host. Look at you. I'm doing good, thank you, Lucky.
My dearest David, it was with great joy that I received your last letter. Know that you are missed terribly here in India. If my calculations are correct and the International Postal Service is kind, this letter will keep you company as you make the final leg of your journey to Scotland. I hesitate to say anything for fear you'll think me foolish, even hysterical. Your father made it his life's work to research his family's twisted history. This and his obsession with the occult combined to unravel his poor mind. John loved his family and his family home, but he hated and mistrusted them in equal measure. So, beware of the Gordons. Blood is not always thicker than water. Your loving mother.
This looks pretty decent. The quality, the graphics. So hot. And cooking, oh no.
I think I'll go now.
Hello, Alexantu, how are you? Yeah, so I think I've just recalled we don't have a Samuel in this one. I can't remember his name, but this is our Samuel Gordon here. Family of snakes, beware. Key. Oh, I can.
This
Okay.
countryside could be more different to India.
Oh yeah, India's warm, so yeah, we're in Scotland. That's quite a changeover. Yeah, we actually, speaking back to it being hot, we've got quite a grey day here today. The sun's trying to come out, but it's muggy grey, like just humid and sticky, even though it's not particularly sunny.
Good sir, how much longer until we reach the castle?
Almost there, sir.
Just like 2 hours ago. The estate really does lie off the beaten track.
Mm-hmm. This is the whole "are we there yet?" He is Samuel, exactly. What is it? Oh, it's a piece of castle. It looks like a key. Huh, it's got a pointy bit on the bottom.
A note about a library, a key, and some sort of broken toy. Should I even try to read any real meaning into all of this?
Yes, of course. Like, there's grooves with, like, little pointy bits as well, so this is very intriguing. Yeah, don't we just love muggy weather? Those are like our summers. Like, it's grey all year round, and in summer we know it's summer because it gets muggy. No muggies, please. No, it's not a sequel. It's kind of a remake, but it's a reimagining. So it's not technically a remake. They've kind of reimagined the game. Oh yes, it does seem much better, if no less pointless. Nice bagpipes. So it's a remake. I guess. I think they might have changed quite a bit because the game is like a quarter of the length. I don't need to slam the door, dude.
Welcome, Mr. Gordon. I'm Andrew Harrison.
Mr. Harrison, it's good to finally meet you. From our correspondence, I expected you to be older.
Thank you. I'll lead the way. It's quite dark already. We can continue to talk inside.
This is spooky. Oh. Does it mean a different playing style? Yes, it's not a point and click. I mean, I don't know how it's different. I don't know how much of the story is going to be changed. Spooper house. Don't whisper.
David, welcome to Skahandu House.
Pardon?
Lady Margaret, how kind of you to welcome me in person at such a late hour.
Is this, or is this not, Black Mirror Manor? What the deuce? I will not timed with this. Yeah, I need to question that. Skarksen dupes. Hello, Tego. How are you? First game took place in the 80s. This looks... what did it say? I can't remember. Let me check, because it did say what the year was in the... on Steam in the description. $1926. It's about time. Did you get ads? Good morning, Techo. How you doing? Oh, Reborn. Yeah, maybe it's Gaelic for Black Mirror. Hello, Griffin. How are you? I'm feeling better. I got a little bummed out earlier. You know why, but yeah, now I'm better. Okay, so my father died, and there's the funny pronunciation of the house.
An impressive building. Skahandutha.
Dubha.
Unusual.
Dubha?
What is its meaning?
Unusual only if you have not bothered to study Gaelic. It means Black Mirror House.
At least I was
Many
right.
generations of the Gordon family have been master of this house. It is a great responsibility. Perhaps the greatest a man could bear.
This bitch. Okay. Is the volume okay for everyone? Because it's a bit quiet for me, so I might just tab out and turn it up just for myself. If it's fine for everyone else, I'll leave the stream volume as it is. Just after a spot of lunch, nice. Which was giving you a hard time with your other name before this one. No worries, no worries. Hello Shen, how are you? Okie dokie, thank you. So let's just turn it down on my end. Turn it up, I mean.
If I may, I would like to know more about my father's last
Melting,
days.
yeah.
It is too late in the day for such morbid talk.
It's never too late.
You do look so very much like John, though. Angus, please show Master David to his room.
Yes, ma'am.
Literally stares into your soul.
This place is rather remote, even for Scotland.
It was most pleasing, thank you. I was fortunate enough to stop off in several fascinating places on my way here. How long have you been practicing law?
I came to the bar a few years ago. I'm at chambers in Edinburgh with lawyers who have served the Gordon family for generations. I'm embarrassed to ask, but it is my job. Have you proof of who you say you are? You are David Gordon, son of the late John Gordon.
Please, I quite understand. Here you are.
Hello Shadows here, thank you for the host. Yeah, you look morbid. No, you're morbid. Yeah, here's my documents. Whoopsie daisy. What are you staring
What a
at?
curious object.
Beats. Yeah, it's mine, give it back. Why would we lie? Like, I don't know what it is. Just, it's a
Isn't
thing.
it? It belonged to my father. He posted it to me shortly before his death. I'm not at all sure what it is.
Perhaps it's something else returning home where it belongs. Like its new owner. Have a good night, Master David. I shall continue my studies.
Sometimes when you're given options, some of them seem so obscure. Like, I have no reason to
Please
have
follow
lied.
me, Master David.
Unless I want to be a horrible person. There's no reason. Okay, so. Here's the weird globe that just seems really shitty compared to the one in the original game. Is there water on the floor over here? Unless it's just the way the light's glistening in general.
This way, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was looking at the floor. They'll remember that. Ooh. Who's that?
Your grandfather, his lordship Edward Gordon.
Why did they change all of the names? Gordon is the same, but there's no William, who was... I think that was Samuel's uncle. So Samuel is now John. Wait, who's this? I can't remember. No, I don't know who anyone is. Is this Dadrian? Could this be a Dadrian Gordon? Dun dun dun!
There is no denying it. We are family.
Gosh.
Grandfather Edward. Father never spoke of you, but Mother never had a kind word to say. You were the worst of the lot, she said.
What a family.
Somebody still cares. Maybe you weren't as bad as Mother believed.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, sir.
I'm looking at the picture. What an ass. Yeah, I own this place now.
Magnificent.
That is the master's study, sir, but there'll be plenty of time to examine it in the light tomorrow.
Right. God. It's gonna tell me off again.
I suppose it's hard to keep things dry, what with all the rain you get here.
Most amusing, Master David. We
Yeah.
do our best, sir. None of us are as young as we used to be.
Yeah, he wants to go to bed and I'm like, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that.
Winston, we have rats in the basement.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Okay, yeah, maybe I would have jumped in the same situation.
It does that sometimes.
On the hour, every hour, I'm sure. Oh, you're such a comedian. Quest log updated. I made it to my bedroom.
Lady Gordon expects you for breakfast at 8, sir.
Fuck off.
Thank you. Lady Gordon called you Angus? Pleased to meet you, Angus.
Yes, sir. She did. I am Mr. McKinnon.
Mr. McKinnon. Yes.
I'd advise you not to leave the room tonight. Ticking clocks are not the worst thing you may encounter in the house at night, if you don't know your way
I
around.
might bump into you.
Sleep well, sir.
Time to lock him in the freezer. I got an achievement. Welcome to Gaelic Black Mirror. I can't remember the name. I need to know it. Scatham Dupes? I don't know. Does its thing every now and then. Oh no, you don't have enough points. I think I'll go now. I know, 8 in the morning, it's like when you go to a hotel, they offer like so much leisure and quiet and blackout curtains, but breakfast is at the crack of dawn. What the fuck do you do with the rest of your day? I know, like just explore the rainy moors. Miserable.
I doubt this place could ever be properly warm.
Ooh. Well, at least the building looks the same. It's got the archway with the plants just in front.
I got somewhat turned around following Angus through the house. Sorry, Mr. McKinnon. But I think my room is probably around here somewhere.
Where there?
Hold on. This looks like... Wait a moment. This is a piece of a model.
Revelation. That was quite some music for that. That felt a bit anticlimactic. Samuel resembles your uncle-in-law. Nose is perhaps a bit smaller than uncle's. Well, it might be gift. If you want to give some points out, I think the word might be gift. Let me check. I do have it written down. Oh no. I didn't write it down. Yeah, try gift, the username, and then the points. Like, I don't think you need to use macaroni, just gift, name, points. Alexantu has redeemed a co-host. Unfortunately, I moved my co-host, so that means I have to get off my ass. I put him just by Pac-Man. Because he was getting on my nerves where he was. It was like, I have no room anymore. I mean, Puppa's on the desk, Spyro's on the desk, Groot's on the desk. Oh, did that work? Nice. Daedrian will very soon be knighted. Oh, I need my pillow to sit him on. Now, how much have you had to drink today? Just... Get up off of your ass! Pac-Man co-host, heck yeah, now give me the pizza. I do, yeah, he's gonna soon be knighted because I finally went and bought some buttons for him. He will be knighted, he will get his eyes, and he will be Sir Daedrian. Yes! Yes! I feel like he needs something behind him. That's the issue here. Oh, God, you're so drunk. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to... Did it work? Sit down, Sir Daedrian. That's better. I'm not fucking drunk. Okay, so my next objective is probably going to bed. Oh, there's so many things I can look at. Oh, the controls, Jesus.
Everything I ever owned could fit in there.
I think I'll go now.
Glad I don't have to carry you around anymore.
I think
Mr. McKinnon lifted you up with ease.
I think fake Samuel's a bit drunk as well.
Without some obscure local law that required me being here in person, I would probably never have come. A pigeon amongst the cats.
Sorry to inform you of death of John Gordon. Stop. Please return to Skahandu House. Stop. Andrew Harrison, lawyer. Stop.
Scathendoob. Scathendoob. Remember this. Scathendoob.
Not many matches left.
Oh, now you're satisfied.
I should get a new passport. This one's filling up.
Oh, it says British passport, Indian something. What does it say, I wonder? I do not know. Empire. I bet it says Empire. Oh yeah, we can kind of see it now. Like, because this piece of paper is not sitting directly over the top. Who would have believed it? Okay. Indian Empire. Stopception. He needs some grapes and someone to feed him. This message will stop. Stop. Stop copying me. Stop. Stop with your constant stops. Stop.
This handsome, cheery, sober man is not the one I remember from my childhood.
I keep wondering, like, who's our character supposed to be? Is it supposed to be Samuel Gordon? Or is it supposed to be Daedrian? I know, handsome. I was thinking, well, he's got a great big bushy beard. So, not that I'm saying they're not handsome, it just looks a little unkept, but maybe it's the lighting. Is he looking at the same person? Yeah, our character is called David. Big boss, is that you? Was there something else that I needed? Can I leave my room?
I can barely see my hand in front of me.
I think I'll go now. Right, well, we're not going out there. What? Oh, there was another prompt. Dang it, Adrian. Wait, no, David. Genuine mistake. Like, there's a prompt over by the wall. Is that telling me I can get into bed, but I have to move my shit? Derpid. Bokal. Don't let me down, David. Bring the wind for the Davids in the world. Oh, I can come to this side of the room. Oh my lord.
In an old house like this one, sooner or later no drawer stays empty.
That's true. Well. What am I doing? I would say, is there a light I can turn on? But, well, it's 1926, yo. We don't have those yet. I can't get into the corner. Dagnabbit, what is happening? Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh wait, no, they have this light. It's not a big light, but it's something. Wait, what is over here? There's more room over here. If they left Mr. Bubby out of this one, I swear. Bring Mr. Bubby. I know, Aziz, light!
Pieces of some kind of drawing. How odd.
Ooh.
The candle is nearly gone. It should do for a while once lit.
Aha! So now we'll be able to go out into the hall.
Ah, just what I need.
Jesus Christ! That's a super candle. Oh my god, there's stuff over here. Whoa! Jesus. Yeah. Am I supposed to leave my room? Because now I can get to this prompt over here to use the bed. Whoa! A miracle has happened. BRB, need to get my sunglasses.
Later.
Oh. Okay, fine. Let's just go to bed. Jesus. Oh look, we get our own bedpan. Just down in the corner.
My faithful friend Insomnia. I wonder if Andrew has left the library yet.
What? Oh yeah, his shadow's a bit, like, weird. Are you telling me that now we can... Oh. Okay.
Empty. Hold on. What's this?
Now we'll find new things now we have light. Okay, we're finding photo pieces. Okay, we're not gonna find new things. I had a feeling we wouldn't, but I thought I'd check anyway. I don't think I need to check the painting again. I don't think there's anything else inside here. No. I took the candle from there. Oh, there's a door. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh. Well then.
We meet again, old foe.
I didn't realise that's the door we came in. Lamp behind you, candle in your hand, your shadow goes over the lamp's light. Yeah! Faithful friend called Insomnia. This guy is obviously a good sleeper. Oh.
More pieces of the same drawing. Maybe I can make out what it shows if I had enough of them.
Okay. Can I move the camera? No, I can't. Only a bit.
A dumbwaiter. Big enough to fit your own weight in food into.
Interesting. Oh! I didn't actually press anything. He's going by himself. Oh, it's a cutscene.
No, this isn't right. There should be a room here.
Just keep listening.
No, this isn't what I need either. Where is it?
Maybe I should...
Eavesdropping, Mr. Gordon? That's hardly proper.
No, I was gonna say hi. Now I'm lost because I didn't mean to go through that doorway in the first place. Wait, where am I? Disappointing. Why not say his thoughts out loud? Needs to be as awkward as Samuel or Daydream. Stairs. I'd best not go upstairs, otherwise I'll get really lost. Rooms. I want to just explore for now, otherwise I will just get really lost. Oh, hold up. Okay, we were here. We've been past that. That's... didn't he say that's Lady Gordon's bedroom or something? The mistress's room. Okay, and this is my room. Okay. So let's loop back around because I went through a door which I didn't mean to. I just walked up to it. That one there. And I guess it looped me round. Oh, I came back out the same door, apparently. Ah, well, whatever. Let's go upstairs. Ooh. The lawyer sits before me. His glasses are really out of fashion. Disgusting! Hello, I wish to talk with you. This is... I don't know, I feel uncomfortable because it's like, should we knock? It's the middle of the night.
Shame. Attics often speak volumes about the owners of the house.
That was like, no, oh, nobody's home, let's go. Okay, that is definitely locked. Oh yeah, there were these doors. Okay, nothing up with that door.
Barging into someone's bedroom in the middle of the night is not how to earn their trust.
Well said. So, shall we go back to the guy, or shall we... Maybe we could go downstairs. Do you want to not stomp down the stairs like an elephant in the middle of the night?
I can see the family resemblance. This one died very young. And this one. None of them seem to have made it past middle age.
These two glitching pictures are intriguing. I know, this floor. Disgusting! Why is there a door? Oh, I accidentally walked through the door. Where am I? Where am I? Jesus. What is that? The candle is quite disorientating. This is like an armory. Ooh, why is there a... Damn it! This way.
Must be hard to keep this place clean.
Yeah, don't punch the cushions, please. They don't like it.
The cold doesn't seem to affect the residents of this house. All the fires are fighting a losing battle against the draft. An earring. I doubt it was buried in the ashes on purpose. Someone must have lost it.
Okay.
Contrary to everything I've learned so far about Grandfather Edward, Lady Margaret still worships him.
Okay. I know, like, where? I didn't see it until it, like, mentioned it. And it's like, oh. There. This guy probably thinks he's in an episode of How Clean Is Your House? Yeah.
Just how old is the Gordon clan? For all I know, it could stretch back to Roman times or even further.
Oh, no worries, Griffin. I bet that sounds like it'd be pretty fun, actually. I said no worries as though you're gonna go somewhere. I don't know why I kind of read that as you'll BRB. Oh, I accidentally walked through that door too. The hitbox for doors is bigger than you think. Dang it! Don't go out the door again. Oh hi, this is the guy. Nothing came out of my mouth because I was just kind of in shock that the guy was here. He's probably wondering what the fuck I'm up to. Hello. Excuse you?
If you don't mind, I have a system and don't want to mix things up. Lady Gordon is very keen on confidentiality.
Of course. Hiding something, are we?
What? I chose to examine the papers, but I was not expecting him to just pick them up like that. I thought he would just like glance and be like, oh, look at all of this. I come across as very rude so far.
That looks daunting.
Daunting, but rewarding and fascinating.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yes, indeed. The history of the Gordon family goes back a long way.
So it's true we are one of the oldest families in Scotland?
Oh, much more than that. The Gordons have owned this land back into antiquity, before records were even kept. Add to that some unique and unusual local laws. Well, it can be a challenge, but a welcome.
Yeah, as awkward as Samuel or Dadrian, even without thinking out loud. I'd say it's worse. It's like, oh, what's that? It's like, excuse me, that's mine. How dare you? This guy, what an ass. He's a bigger ass. It's like what you used to get told as a kid who didn't know any better. You look with your eyes, not your hands. Exactly. Like, what was that?
Did you know my father?
I was called to the house shortly after your father arrived.
Why did that need a lawyer?
Those complex local laws I spoke of were to blame. Your father left when Edward died, so none of the required legal formalities to transfer the house were observed.
Does that mean...
Not at all. There will be no issue with transferring the estate to your name, if that is what you wish.
have you had a chance to examine my papers?
I have, and am delighted to say that everything is in order. I would not be doing my job if I didn't warn you that with Edward dead and your father absent, the family fortune has somewhat diminished over the years. However, the real treasure is the castle and the grounds themselves. I haven't spent as much time as I'd like here, but it is a unique place.
I left the master key till last because I kind of thought it's rude of me to just turn up and immediately ask about a master key. Yeah, master key TM. A prompt for the guy's glasses. I need to grab the glasses. Yes. Is there a film where there's a character that just takes someone's glasses off their face and just looks at them? Is it something like Tarzan, where Tarzan just takes things and looks? And when he's looking up the lady's skirt, Jane's skirt, it's like, whoa dude, no. You don't do that. Look at how judgmental he is. This filthy bastard in my house. Yeah, I know, the stare. Stop it, David.
I noticed that the door to the master's study is locked. Might I get a key for it?
I happen
Of
to
course,
notice.
I will see to it that you are supplied with one, if there is one available. No door should be locked to the soon-to-be owner, after all. Well, it's been a long day. I bid you good night.
I'll get myself something to read and then head to bed too. Good night.
Good night. Night-night, everybody. Night-night. I'ma kill you slowly, boy. Quick, while his back's turned. Go! Right, let's rifle through his things then. May as well. I think he'll go now, yeah. Damn, these controls are janky. Oh, I can. I made it. I made it to the back of the desk. Oh. Frick. Now I have to get out. Oh, I did it. Okay, what is over here? Fireplace. Anything else? No. Well, he said he wanted to get something to read and go to bed, so that's maybe a sign. Just look for a book. Oh, there's lots of books, actually. Dang it. Book. What a good book. Book. I'm stuck! Did I not bring a book with me though? That's the question. It's like if you're going to a house, even if it is going to be yours, for the time being, you kind of do feel like a bit of a guest. So it's kind of, it's one of them things. You just take a book, just 'cause. Lots of bookers! Maybe I... Oh. Oh, okay. Like, what if I just go to bed straight away? Where am I? I don't remember passing this at all. Oh, did I go through that door? Hold up. I think I probably went straight out the same door. Okay, I didn't actually examine this area very well. This is so confusing. Okay.
Despair, by a man called Howard Phillips Lovecraft.
Ghastly shades of bygone gladness, clawing fiends of future sadness, mingle in a cloud of madness, ever on the soul to lie. Thus the living, lone and sobbing, in the throes of anguish throbbing, with the loathsome furies robbing night and noon of peace and rest. But beyond the groans and grating of abhorrent life is waiting sweet oblivion, culminating all the years of fruitless quest.
The words of a troubled soul.
Oh, is that H.P. Lovecraft? Cthulhu... Dang. I know, that was actually genuinely interesting. Like, it was a bit gruesome, but it was nice.
Is this what Father meant by a family of snakes?
Oh. Oh, quest log updated.
Oh, locked.
Ugh. So, okay, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Cool. Inventory. I found the earring, box of matches, stone figure. Oh, that's my key thing. Letter from David's father, letter from David's mother. Okay. Diary. Do I want to read this? Probably not. So, a trip from India was a long and arduous one. I was reluctant to leave Mother. I think this was the opening monologue. It's quite amusing actually, because you see at the beginning it starts off very nice and fancy, and by the time you get to the end you're pissed off with writing now, you can't be bothered to write anymore, and it gets a bit scruffier at the end. Snack! Gives a better font to read, maybe. There we go. I wanted to try and read the fancy, but I looked at the end words and thought, yeah, he's given up, and it's not so easy to read anymore. Looks almost as unreadable as your handwriting. Oh no. Like the first paragraph on the left, that seems pretty easy to read, but as you go along it gets scruffier and scruffier. Whatever. Yeah. Or whatever. So quest log. Follow the butler to your room, explore the castle, find a way to open the desk in the library. Okay. Can we use the earring? So what? Hold up, because examine. We can examine.
I'm no expert on fashion, but this looks like a rather old-fashioned design.
Ooh. Oh, fancy. Oh. Woo, we can. Woo. Like, where's the pin on the back? Maybe it broke off. Okay, gang, look for clues. Yeah, ghost earring. He did already examine this.
A note about a library, a key, and some sort of broken toy. Should I even try to read any real meaning into all of this?
Of course you should. How could I use items though? Oh. Oh, that's that menu. Like, I examine, but then how do I physically use items? Ooh. Yeah,
Oh, locked.
Ugh. Who would have thought?
Selected Poems by Edgar Allan Poe.
Nice.
Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow. You are not wrong who deem that my days have been a dream. Yet, if hope has flown away, in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream.
A dream within a dream.
Oh, the public domain literature. No, oh, dang it, I didn't want to leave. So I'm wondering, do I try and deal with that chest tonight?
Ghosts, legends, ancient history. Where's the rest of them?
Huh.
The Castle of Otranto by Horace Walpole. I started reading this, though never got round to finishing it.
The gentle maid whose hapless tale these melancholy pages speak.
Candle
Say,
boy.
gratitude, shall she fail to draw the tear adown from thy cheek?
Okay, we've circled around. So the thing is, how can I examine? Like, how can I use this? Woo! Sorry. Maybe I just go back to bed. Let's just go back to bed. Let's see if that will trigger new events for the morning. Right, where's my bedroom? I am the ghost of Daedrian's past. Okay. To bed! Throw the suitcase on the floor.
My faithful friend Insomnia. I wonder if Andrew has left the library yet.
Right, so we're going back to the library. Like, why does he want to examine the library so much? Dang it. I don't know how to use things. That's a big issue at the moment. What if I go back down to the lower section of the library? I couldn't really see anything to interact with. Is there something hovering on the clock? I can't tell. Oh, it's a little crank on the front of the clock. I heard Daedrian say something. Co-host is supposed to help. Look, what do we do here? Ugh. I do find it odd that it didn't give me any prompts around the desk. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, made it. Oh, okay, there we go. Dang it. Vodka bottles. Maybe. What am I supposed to do in here? There's no prompt, but I feel as though I am supposed to be doing something in the library. Oh, damn it. Oh, sweet Insomnia, a few bottles later. What am I supposed to do? There's no prompts. Like, possibly something with this, but, like...
locked.
He's complaining it's locked. But the fact that he won't go to bed and suggests... I wonder if Andrew has left the library. That implies I'm supposed to be looking for something to do in the library. Nope, no more prompts along the side. Around the plant. Dang it. Oh, I've no idea. Does anyone have suggestions or ideas? Like, yeah, I was thinking surely there's some drawers to look in at the desk, but it didn't give me any prompts to open the drawers, so that's a bit weird. Like, there's no prompts appearing. It's really weird. What if I just have a look at what to do? Because I have this thing when I'm streaming, I don't like to just be stuck for ages. A lot of people say I give in too easily, but you know, I have people watching me. Night of the Rabbit flashbacks. I was wondering if you need to turn the puzzle block and have it the correct way before he realizes, oh hey, it's a key. It said it fits to a model. Like, if I examine, he'll just talk about it.
A note about a library, a key, and some sort of broken toy. Should I even try to read any real meaning into all of this?
So I think this is the broken toy.
A note about a library.
Library, a key, and a broken
some
toy.
Sort of broken toy.
Yeah.
Should I even try to read any real meaning into all of this?
Like, I feel as though I need to open that chest, the cabinet. Maybe I need to look for something more within the house. I'm probably not done within the rest of the house, and I need to find something else. Wait, what's this? I didn't see this. Okay. Ooh. So yeah, I guess we're not done. Ooh. Who's that? Shit. Gosh. Who are you?
You are?
I'm the one who keeps the house from being covered in weeds. Name's Rory.
Pleased to meet you. I'm David Gordon.
Aye. Pretend you were coming today.
Gollum, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty wrinkly. And, well, if he's a gardener, he probably should have washed his hands before eating. He probably should also be using a fork. Rory!
Why are you sitting in the dark?
There's enough light for me, laddie.
Oh, your eyes. I'm sorry, that I didn't realize.
Oh,
I see more than most do, son.
a blind gardener. How does he know what he's planting? Or cutting?
How long have you worked for the Gordons?
Always been a gardener, and I do some fishing. The luck's a bonny place. Calms the nerves.
Did you know my father?
I did. Aye. Shameful what they did to him.
What do you mean? Who is they?
What if he weeds the actual flowers? I know, right?
I'll leave you to your supper then.
I think we'll be rehiring.
Being a Gordon can be a curse, laddie. Your father kenned the hard way. Mind you dinna follow in his footsteps.
I don't want you to kiss me. My snacks are the brand is Off the Eaten Path. It also says Clever Corn. I don't know whether that's like the flavor of the pack, but it says it's vegetable and nut blend. A delicious blend of lightly salted fava beans, roasted corn, cashews, and pumpkin seeds. Oh, you thought it was the bars? Sorry, they are pretty crunchy. Yeah, it looked like he was gonna kiss him. Hey Rory, clean the dick's sticky fingers off the table. Mmm, healthy and pretty tasty. A lot of salt in them though, so
I presume.
too much might be bad in that sense. Oh yes, look. Fat. There's a lot of fat.
Better safe than sorry.
Yep, just put it in my back pocket. Oh, he's gonna clean it. What a good lad. Laddie. Oh, he's still put it in his back pocket. At least it's clean. Yeah, David, what are you doing? What do you plan to do with that knife? Look at the sausages! Oh, we'll demand a very good breakfast. Where does that go? Examine.
Rory just disappeared into the darkness.
He did? I didn't even notice.
This might come in handy.
What is it? Yeah, there is so much open meat on the table. Davids are good with knives. A wire. If we're able to be at breakfast at 8 AM, it better be damn good. Exactly. I know, that's not hygienic at all.
Every thief's best friend. I know a few fakir's tricks I can use this for.
Fakir. That's a word.
Sturdy, but old. A bit like Rory.
Sturdy is not the word I would use to describe him. This white wall looks very suspicious. Okay, we found some wire. So, where does that door lead? Is that the way I came in?
The cellar can wait till tomorrow.
Ah, okay. That's a cellar. Oh, it means pour? That's an interesting choice of word, unless it has an extra meaning for Scottish. Maybe Dave knows a bit of Gaelic, perhaps, if he's able to tell us. It's the 20s, we have no penicillin yet, mate. Wait, where's this lead? Oh, I kind of thought it was a direct corridor. I see now. Right, to the library. We found a wire. I don't know how I used the wire. Apparently it is a Hindu loanword meaning con man in English. Oh. Ah, okay, this is an interesting way to use items. I like this. Well, I don't think using the knife is such a good idea. Oh, it's good shuffle over.
This might take a while. I need to be steady and try to... Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, I got an achievement as well. Scratches or no scratches. Ah. All the goodies to look at. That moved very quickly just then. Like, oh, I didn't mean for that to move so quickly. Photo pieces. Oh, so we need the combination.
That's not the right combination.
2 2 2 2. Someone will notice. Well, they would notice if I use the knife.
Father knew how to open the cabinet. This will help.
Examine.
Father knew how to open the cabinet. This will help.
It won't help as much as I thought it would.
Dear Lady Gordon, I write to you with the utmost urgency. I am seeking information about my patient, your son, John Gordon. During our conversations, he makes allusions to his relationship with his father, but will not expand when pressed. You have failed to respond to my previous request, so I'm writing again to insist in the strongest terms possible that you furnish me with the required answers. Your son's recovery depends on it. Yours faithfully, Dr. Leah Farber, Bethlehem Hospital, London.
What secrets about my father is Lady Margaret concealing?
Interesting. Invisible ink. Yeah, that was a strange note. Combination for the air shield is 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. That's amazing. I have the same combination on my luggage. What's that from? Spaceballs. Is that what it's from?
Oh, locked.
Oh. Intriguing. Oh, hold up. I don't really know what I'm doing with this. Oh. So the arrows are actually the inventory. Maybe I need an item here. So let's check my inventory. I picked up a cabinet note.
Father knew how to open the cabinet.
Oh!
This will help.
Whoa! All the words are on the other side. Okay. How do I just spin it this way? Now he can't use the knife to open stuff. Who would have thought? Whoa, this paper has 2 sides. Right, let's write this down. Would you believe it's already been an hour since Sir Dadrian was chosen as a co-host? So those symbols equal 5, so I'm guessing that's 2 and 1 and 2. And then that minus that is 2. I know, double-sided paper. Whoa, they had crazy things in the 1920s. 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, no proper progress thanks to you. I shouldn't pick on him, he can't see. It's like the gardener. Like, we don't say mean things. Because there will be consequences. Okay. So for the number 5, let me just write, I think that's 2 and 1 and 2. So for number 2, that equals the arrow thing that's above, so that's the sign for that. Rory can at least weed the garden. What does Daedrian do? Fair point. Fair point. So that minus that equals 2. It's not a 3 minus 1 because the 1 is the arrow in the middle. So what if it's not going to be a 4? Maybe 5 minus 3. But which is the 5 and which is 3? So one is a 5 and one is a 3 to equals 2. So yeah. Interesting. The cogs in my head are spinning. Right, so can we... Oh, hold up. Yeah, yeah, if we move up, we can see the freaking symbols. So, that's number 1. Oh, no. Down. That's a 1. I don't know this next one. But this one is a 2. Oh, dang it. We have both of these symbols. One is a 5 and one is a 3. Well, we can just see. Oh. Let's go with 3 and then... No, so this must be 3. I've gone the wrong way round. There was a weird noise, so I think, is that a 3 and that's a 5?
That's not the right combination.
Dang it, alright. So it's the other way around. So this is... Maybe that's a 5.
That's not the right combination.
What do you mean? Well, the number 1 symbol, just there, that's in the thing that equals 5, and that's the only symbol that looks like that. Okay, so I'm going to assume the 1 and the 2 are correct. Forgive my scribbles. Do you see what I've written? So, maybe the 5 and the 3 are incorrect. So what if for 2 other symbols that we minus, 2 numbers, excuse me, we use numbers, 2 other numbers that minus to make 2 which are not 5 or 3 or, I don't know, what about 4 and 6? So it's not 5 and 3, so we can try maybe 4 and 6. Or is it 6 and hold up. It's this one minus, so this will be the higher number that I'm currently hovering over. This number minus the other one, so this will be the 6. 6 minus 4.
That's not the right combination.
What? How do we maths? That's correct, right? I'm not very good with the minuses. I can add things easy peasy, yeah, but minus simple things just... Yeah, so... Or 7 minus 3.
That's not the right combination.
So it is, yeah, it is the high number on the right minus the number on the left. I'm just going to keep trialing and erroring.
That's not the right combination.
What? Well, I'm certain it's... The next one's going to be 5, and I felt that none of these were 5.
That's not the right combination.
This one on the right hand side has to be the higher number. Brute force it. Yeah, I mean, I have that big butcher's knife. I'm pretty determined that number 1 and number 2 are the correct symbols there, because the sum on the piece of paper was this. You see the symbol with the number 2 there? It was that plus the symbol with number 1, which is just blocked by my webcam, plus the symbol with number 2. So that feels pretty academic. 2 and 1 and 2 is 5. Let's take another look at the note.
Father knew how to open the cabinet. This will help.
How do I want to tip it up. Jesus Christ. What a fucking faff. So it is a 5. It does equal 5. And the other one does equal 2. It's not going to be 3 minus 1, because we can see what the 1 is in the sum above. Unless they're all different. Maybe that's not how it works. So it's not like, if we're going on all these numbers are different, all these symbols are a different number. It's not 3 minus 1, the one is there. And it's not 4 minus 2, because the 2 is already there. 5 minus 3, well that didn't work. Whoops. And then we just keep trialing and erroring from here.
That's not the right combination.
Hello Mike, how are you? Why can't it be? Well, I didn't think of that, but can we not have hints, please? I've kind of said it way too many times in the past. But yeah, now you said it, I guess so. So let's change it. So I guess that's... What was that one? That could be a 3. So, okay. So what was it? That one's a 1. So it's still not a 1 or a 3 for the next ones.
That's not the right combination.
Or let's try 2 minus 0, just for lols.
That's not the right combination.
So from here we just do the same, I guess. So it's not going to be a 1, but we'll do it anyway.
That's not the right combination. 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 That's not the right combination.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see what father didn't even want his own family to find.
Okay, a key.
Now what are you for?
So we found a key. It's not giving us an option. Okay, we can unlock that.
Here we go.
This side is done as far as I can tell. But there must be more. What an intricate piece of furniture.
We need more keys. Okay. So, are we doing this before bed or after bed?
Somehow I doubt that anyone apart from father knew how to open the cabinet. This key gets me one step closer.
Right. So, right now it feels like there's nothing more we can do here. Yeah. Okay. So, do I go to bed now? I've again forgotten where my bedroom is. Okay.
My faithful friend Insomnia. I wonder if Andrew has left the library yet.
Right, we are not done. We're doing this now. So we need to find 2 more keys. I assume they're not going to be in the desk though. Oh. Why does it give me the option to examine these again though? Like it doesn't on the drawers. What if I close it up and then try to go to bed? Maybe that was, I don't know. Is that a thing? Was I not allowed to sleep because I left it open? Am I allowed to go to sleep
My
now?
faithful friend Insomnia. I wonder if Andrew has left the library yet.
Mommy says no. No sleep. To the library. No, dude. I kind of didn't really want you to go back in your room. You seem to turn the opposite way. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Okay. I don't know what to explore next. I picked up a key, but can it just be used for the chest or for perhaps other things? Whoa, just having a spin. Dude. This way. No sleep for you. You need to work on the chimneys at the break of dawn, little Timmy. Was it lagging then for a moment? Maybe it's my imagination. Right, so this leads to the kitchen. What? Oh yeah, what was this? Well, nothing. Oh yeah, you are no help. Ugh. Right. What is that on the table? Dang it, I'm stuck. So we don't really need to be in the kitchen. So Didymus was more useful, and he doesn't even belong in this franchise. Okay, I'm not allowed that way. I'm not allowed over there. Okay, there's lots more stuff I didn't yet explore.
Lady Margaret and Edward. How young they look. But who are the others? You really know very little about your own family, David.
Okay. Oh Jesus Christ, this woman, what are you doing?
An impressive collection. Grandmother's obviously a music lover.
I hope she's not dead.
I'll give that a spin later.
No, stop. Not that.
A peculiar place to spend the night. I best not wake her.
And they're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Dang it. It appears there's not very much in here to interact with. Dang, dude.
Alright!
Alright, thank you for the follow. Was this... Oh, I thought it was a doorway. Use a knife and check if she's got a pulse. Yep, still bleeding. Jesus. Oh, lots of things.
Who would tear up photographs, given the painstaking process surrounding their creation?
Well, in like the 21st century, you'll understand.
It's too dark outside to speculate about the size of the estate.
Oh yeah, it's 2026, so give it 100 years. What am I stuck on? Dude.
Somewhere out there they found father. Or rather what was left of him. What a cruel way to take your own life. On the morrow, I will explore the grounds, as soon as the sun is up.
Oh, there's stairs. Well, let me... Where am I? Let me go back and just make sure I explored everything up there. What is this? Oh, god damn, there's another door. I do wish it would let me have the option of whether I wanted to go in or out of a door. Okay, so that's the way I entered anyway. Okay, confirmed. We're all good. We're okay. Snack time. Sorry. Still good. His dad set himself on fire. I think that was his dad. It seemed a bit, not so clear, but a man set himself on fire. There was also, at one point someone said that this character's grandfather was dead and his father hadn't been seen. So I'm a bit confused. Maybe that was just a bad choice of wording. Wait, have I been here?
I used to regale my Indian school friends with tales of knights in shining armor.
Where the hell am I? I don't think I have been here. Oh, wait, no, I have been here. Maybe I came here in the dark, I think, before I had my candle. No, I couldn't have, because it wouldn't let me leave my room.
Oh, locked.
Dang it. I'm so confused. Where am I? What's this? Right, I'm here. Okay, okay.
Exquisite craftsmanship. I doubt our family could afford a marvel such as this nowadays.
Not helpful. Right, so... Was there another room this way? Yeah, that way. No. I looked in this room. Dang it! What was... So what was this? Oh, this is where the lady's sleeping. I am a bit lost. It implies that I need to solve the puzzle before going to bed. You must do it before bedtime.
must have left something for me in the master's study. I suppose I could ask Mr. McKinnon to open it for me in the morning, but I'll have him breathing down my neck. And who knows what I'm to find. The lock is too heavy, too old for this to work.
Dang it. I have not been this way. Okay, we can't go in there. Can't go in there. What's this? Ah, more photo pieces. So that's the big room we can't enter. That's my room. Oh, dumbwaiter. Oh, we're not using it. For a moment I was like, yeah, let's get in. Oh yeah, there's the attic. Ooh. Is it still like, dude? Dang it. Right. We're not going in the attic. Crikey, this is such a mystery. Even before we've begun. Oh, tippy tippy toes. Okay. And he won't go in there because there's someone sleeping in there. There was no prompt again that time anyways. That leads down to the hall. There's still a prompt on this painting. For some reason. Where did this lead? Where am I? Is this where I just picked up the photo pieces, or is this an identical passageway? I don't know. Who am I? Okay, no, I was there.
The lock is too heavy, too old for this to work.
Stop giving me the option then. God. Did I pick up anything new? No, I didn't. So, I'm very stuck now. Can I try to go to bed? Please let me sleep. Please, mister. Oh no, where is Lockie? No worries. Have a good afternoon. Take it easy.
My faithful friend.
Shut up. No one cares about your friend. There's nothing else in the suitcase. I can't remember. I think it wouldn't let me out that way. I don't know what is that way.
This room has to be next to mine. Is this what Father was trying to tell me with the trinket he sent me? This room has to...
Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Still not helpful. Oh yeah, there was nothing left in here because this is where I took my candle from. Your... Okay, now I don't think there is anything else to explore. Where are the stairs? I was about to examine it, but he'll just repeat himself. He's such an elephant on the stairs. Like, shush. I like this fancy thing on the floor. So, how many doorways? One leads to the kitchen. Dang it. So, oh, which one? I think this leads to the kitchen. Yeah. Look, Mo TM. Barbecue time with some hamburgers and sausages. Nice. Enjoy. Surprised he doesn't attempt to slide down the banister. Hell yeah. Yeah, bring us all some burgers, Alexander. It is your duty. Oh yeah, here's the library. I really don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. I clearly need 2 more keys. But how am I supposed to find them? Is it time to take a peek at the walkthrough? Because I didn't look when I was going to. I actually discovered more. Dang it. Cookies and nonsense. Okay, chapter 1. Gordon's house. Photograph fragments, so I've got something. Oh, Dim, you're still here. Did you see that we figured out the puzzle of the invisible ink? Did you see that part? Wait, where is that room? Yeah, I who would have thought? Where's this room? That looks like the library. Downstairs in the library. Because there's a lamp. Mind was blown, some big brain energy. So it's like a weird different camera angle, but it's showing me like this box. Photo above the... oh no, what is that room? I don't know that room. Let's go back a page. So head for an obscured corridor found right of the painting. This area is badly lit, but there is a photograph fragment which I found below the window, opposite corner. Turn around, follow the red arrow. So yeah, it's in the picture that I'm looking at. Through the corridor marked by deer antlers. The first door, right in the picture, leads to the master study, which is currently closed. Continue following the path laid out by the corridor and turn into a small corridor to your left. The butler will be waiting for you. Okay, so this is before the guest room and the first floor. So is that my room? Okay, that's my room. I understand now. So matchbox, candle holder, piece of a candle, pieces of photo, additional pieces in the wardrobe. Wait, is that still my room? Photo fragments. Oh no, that's outside my room. I have them. I remember that. Okay, library. We're doing it. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. Ooh. What room is that? That's the kitchen. Knife and the wire. Photograph pieces. Note. Okay, that's the solution there. Oh, wait a minute. So let me go back to the chest of drawers on the upper level just here. I don't know if there's something extra to be looked at because it's giving me a side view, like behind the plant. Dude, these controls. It's kind of weird. So I used that combination and picked up a key. Key can be used to unlock the bottom drawer. It won't open just yet, but the action will serve as a step in your quest to access the ornated compartment found in the central part of the desk, which I already figured that out. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. I can't believe it took me that long to figure that out. Like, how would I have known this? Just move around the corner.
That sounded like some part of the desk moved.
Okay.
Yes, that's two open.
Okay. Ugh. Right, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Right. This. Oh, press the white button or the black button. So, on the snake, black, white, black, white, black, white, white. White, black, black, white, white. I don't know. So, what are the options? A white or a black? Damn. More brain energy that's gonna just be really stupid. You know, that's a point. I have not saved my game at all. Cool. Dang it, what happens if I press the wrong button?
Something's not right.
Nothing. Good.
Something's not right.
But why? Why is something not right?
Something's not right. Something's not right.
This though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black. Is there a combination? Like I'm supposed to press it more than once? Well, the first it seems to be black. We could trial and error our way through. White seemed to work.
Something's not right.
Okay. Hold the how many times did I just press black and white loads of times? Hold up, am I doing this puzzle combination? Although it starts with white, but the black button seems to be the one.
Something's not right.
No, black, white. So each time, like 1, 2, and then again, black, white, black, white.
Something's not right.
So it's not black again. And then it's white again.
Something's not right.
White, white.
Something's not right.
So that's a black. What the deuce? How am I supposed to figure this out? Because this is, I don't know, I'm just trial and erroring. Another black. White.
Something's not right.
So the next one's white. What? Oh, I fucked up. Black, white, black, white, black, white, 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 black, black, white, white. Another white.
Something's not right.
No. So it's a black. What the fuck? What are we doing here? Double black.
Something's not right.
White and another black. What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh, we're getting somewhere. Alright. I don't know how we got there though.
A key and a note from Father.
Someone is tampering with my work. I know it. I know it. I hear them as they whisper and snicker. They sneak in when I sleep. This place isn't safe. I have locked my work away in the study. I am leaving now. I will put an end to this terrible torment one way or another. David, if you find this, then I am dead. The forces abroad here have got to me. I am sorry you have been drawn into this tragedy. The answers you seek are amongst the papers in the Master's study. Use them. Stay safe. I love you, son. My God, what happened here? What did they do to my father?
Is this the key Father spoke of?
Interesting. Okay.
I've never seen a key like this before. It feels like Father wanted me to keep it a secret.
So, how might I figure out this combination?
Hi there. You startled me.
Who the fuck is this?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hey, wait!
It's alright. I won't tell. Poor kid.
Where did he go?
We're gonna find the kid. Oh my god. I wonder where he did go.
The lock is too heavy, too old for this to
Oh,
work.
wrong button. Oh,
It doesn't fit.
okay. Are we supposed to find the kid though? Whatevs, let's just figure out getting into this room. Right. So... Ah, okay. That's still not helpful. I want all the bubbles to go away so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, let's try that.
The lock is too heavy.
Dang it! Don't pick the lock.
Open.
Open sesame.
Aha! Okay.
Someone's been searching here. Either they didn't have time to clean up, or simply did not care. If Father hid the key for me to find, then this means nobody has been able to enter this room since his death.
Interesting point, unless who was the lawyer guy? He said about master keys. This armor actually made me jump just now.
This looks interesting. Screwed down tight. Someone didn't want it moved.
Can I use it? Aha! There's runes. Well, I clearly don't know the combination yet. Whoa, look at all of this. Photo pieces.
Everything but the seal.
Oh.
What a mess.
Indeed.
Letters about the day-to-day running of the estate. These might be useful if I decide to look them. The handwriting must be Edward's. Pay half what he asks. Forward to lawyers. Charming. And this one. Your money will protect you forever. The hangman will catch up eventually. A curse on you and your family. Seems he was as popular as he was pleasant.
Yo, Naboo, how are you? I am... Oh.
Some sort of secret compartment.
More goodies.
Father's handwriting.
The chapel. The family chronicles. I may find answers there.
So the chapel, that's important.
A local girl goes missing. Concerns have been raised at the disappearance of Cora McKay, a 17-year-old local girl. According to the police, she was last seen leaving her place of work, the Three Kegs Inn, 2 days ago. She is the 3rd person to disappear in recent months, but the circumstances of each have been markedly different. Cora is described as being 4'10", with grey eyes and long dark hair. Anyone with information is urged to contact the constabulary.
Three Kegs Inn is interesting because that was the pub from Black Mirror 1 and 2 actually. Just back from work and ate some dinner. Nice. Hello Shadow, how are you? Did I read those? There we go.
I beg you to reconsider, Sir Edward. My family has lived on this land for many generations, and to be told we must leave our own home is too much to bear. Alice, my wife, whom you have met, is beside herself with grief. We have nowhere else to go. I beg you to look inside your heart and allow us to remain.
The signs are there. Deny them at your peril. The ancient evil that inhabits this land has seeped into the very stone of the castle walls. And if you do not tread carefully, it will infect your family.
really well. At least it's warm. Yeah, it's pretty darn warm.
Contact the constable. Have this witch locked up so she does not bother us again.
Okay. It won't. Oh, there we go. You have to be in the right spot.
Have them out by the end of the month.
Okay.
Just bits and bobs.
You need to say it in a Scottish dialect. Bits and bobs. The number that was on the doohickey, could that potentially be the same as this? So, okay. No, because this is 3 numbers. Right. Previously it was 4 numbers.
Myths and Legends of the Highlands. From the library, I'd wager.
What did he do with his candle? Why did he put it down? Okay, we're gonna leave the candle there for some reason. Oh, I've overshot because I can't see. Well, the prompt's gone, so that's another reason I seem to have overshot. Dang it. I can't see anything. So the code must be around somewhere. I don't see anything else, just the 2 pieces of paper I picked up from the drawer, which don't seem helpful. I need a 3-number combination. Perhaps it's something for later? What if I try to leave the room?
I need to find what Father hid here.
Fair enough. Okay, confirmed that we need to do what needs to be done. I don't see what else there is to look at though. I do kind of want to pick up my I'll keep wanting to say torch. It's a candle. Just so I can examine the rest of the room, but there doesn't seem to be any prompts anyway. Oh, wrong one.
Why all the fuss? She is nothing but a peasant, a tavern girl. If you can't keep your blabbermouth shut, don't be surprised if others make sure you get what's coming to you.
This sounds as if Grandfather Edward was willing to take drastic measures to enforce his will.
Wow. Well, I've read these. Kind of just wondering if there's a piece of paper lying around with some extra info, but no, I don't see anything. Why is there still a prompt on them though? It's kind of weird. It's a candle! I'm just too modern. What could these numbers be though? We don't know. The clue is in here somewhere. I got bits now stuck in my teeth. Sorry. I think it's gone. We're naked yelling. I sold my soul to the devil to play Last of Us 2. Hello, Dark Button. How are you? I mean, there's only one thing to interact with, so it must be here somewhere. Oh, hold up. When did I pick this up?
Father's handwriting. The chapel. The family chronicles. I may find answers there.
Right. What were these? Oh, dang it. So that was right. 152. Right, fine. Fine. Actually good, just a bit tired. Well, good. It's something. So was it 152 from the middle? So small ring, that one. What's the number 1? Where is the number 1? I don't see it on the big ring either. That symbol. What's 5? I don't know what the correlation is here. Because these aren't numbers that I deciphered. Still at work, but alone in the office, so told yourself to come on Twitch. Nice. So 152 from the middle. Chapel, Family Chronicles. I may find answers there.
Father's handwriting. The chapel. The family chronicles. I may find answers there.
Right. How do I figure out the runes? Because they weren't what I initially thought they were. And I'd assume there'd be some clue. I've no idea how to figure this out. What was this other note? This. Let's look at this. This is so difficult to turn. Right. So it was 131 equals whatever 5 is. And then 86 plus equals whatever 2 is. So this isn't helpful either. It's not got the same numbers. Like, I didn't really see those same images. I don't see the same things. Oh, the middle ring has the 8. What's my combination? 1, 5, 2. Dang it, what was it? Yeah, 1, 5, 2 from the middle. Five. How do you figure this out? I mean, I know that one is 6. No, that one's 8, actually. I don't know, is that a 2? Is that a 2? Hold up. Oh no, that was the 1. Maybe it's the amount of lines. Dang it. Where was it? I'm having a thought to do with logic and the amount of lines. So I think that was the 2. So the middle ring, I'm looking for a 5. No. No. Okay. Oh, what's my hint? It's... What is that? Are they runes? I don't know what they are. I'm just kind of drawing them regardless, because I don't know what they're supposed to be. Right, whatever. I need something with a list of runes. Then hopefully I might figure it out. Dag nabbit. Do I have anything else on me that might be helpful? Like, I have a feeling the answer is no. Letter from David's father seems to have runes on it. Ah. Hold up. That and that is 6. So I know that 6 is this, okay. Lots of writing, and that's a 1. Wait, no it's not. This is different. Like, the 2 arrows, like, intertwined with each other. The previous puzzle said that was 3. Oh, hold. Yeah, it's a 4, not a 6. I was like seeing it the wrong way around. My bad. My bad. That's a 4. So that's not a 6 in that picture. So that's a 3 and a 1 equals 4. My boy. So 9 plus, that's a 6. 9 plus 6 equal. Oh, how bamboozling me, putting that equals there. So that's a plus. So 6 plus. What? That can't be right. That's got to be the 8. Rasky, thank you for the raid. Is that the 8? 8 minus 6 is 2, but that symbol there by the 10, that's the 6. 6 plus 2 equals. What the fuck? Well, that must be like 7. 7 plus 2 is going to be 9. Let's find a new piece of paper in my book, because that paper's filling up. Didn't follow? You mean the channel? So there's that, and this. Oh, the map? No, you don't have to tell me that you don't get it, because I don't get it either. No, it's fine. So that's a 1. And that's a 3.
Yo, what we doing calculating with Roman numerals?
Yo, Rasky! Thank you for the subscribe. 13 months. Thank you, thank you. We need to figure out a puzzle combination which is using runes. So we need to figure out what numbers. Like, I know the numbers that I need to use, but it's in runes. So I need to figure out what rune corresponds to what number. And we had previous puzzles to sort out as well. So, dang it. Cabinet note. Why does it do this with this one? Oh, that was spun around so easy. So that's a 3 and 1 and... No, it's not. 1 and 3 and 1 equals 5. So that's an 8 minus 6, surely. 8 minus 6 is 2, but it's telling me that number 6. 6 minus 2 is 9, which can't be right. Sounds like quite the head scratcher. Jolly God. Yeah. No. So I didn't actually examine the in the middle. Thanks. God damn it! Spin that. Like, okay. So I apparently can read this.
The ramblings of a madman. I couldn't even bring myself to show this to Mother.
Okay. So that's a 3 plus 1 is 4. Well, I'll just go ahead and write this down anyway. 3 plus... one equals 4, and then it's... because that is 9, right? that's the weird thing. This, I don't understand. This is a remake. It's a reimagining is the way they're doing it. So yeah, I guess a reboot is a better word. Because you see, this 9 is 7 plus 2. Like, it says plus 2, and obviously that's a 9. So that must be 7 plus 2, right? But in the previous one we received, you see at the bottom there, that's an equals 2, but that's, we established through a puzzle already that that was 8 minus 6. So that symbol is a 6. That middle one on the lower section. I've got a bad example. Runes is hard. Okay. So all of a sudden, does it change to 7 apparatus dial note? So 251, but what are the runes to go with that? Like, surely I don't spin it more than once, because that'll be weird and annoying. Oh, my hollow notebook, yeah. Damn. Like, the first sum on that previous piece of paper added up, because that was 3 plus 1, and it told me it equals 4.
Looks like a note about
oh, shush.
the shelf.
Shush. So this must be... Let's just... Can we read it though? Key. Helpful. You see, that's 3 plus 1 equals 4. That is exactly what that is corresponding to the previous runes. So this 9 equals 6 plus 2. Maybe there's a difference in the style of it. Oh, dang it. It looks the same. 8 minus 6. It's I think it's more of a reboot, because they describe it as a reimagining. So I guess it's a reboot. So my combination from the outside, 251. Yeah, I know, Mike, I know. So it's just, it makes no sense. So what was this? This top one is 2. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it feels like a new story. The characters have different names, but they're still Gordons. Of the Gordon clan. Still don't know how to figure this out. Because, like, the characters aren't even the same here. Literally don't know how to figure this out. So it must be a 7 this time round to equals 9, but what the deuce? This is so weird. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't understand why the numbers are different here. Riddle with the runes. Yeah, bring it on. Hold the phone. It's just pointed out these circular things that are down the left side of this cabinet that I'm stood next to. But I don't know why. Who's the main character? This guy is David Gordon. His father died, or at least is missing. I think it got a bit confusing, but I think his father was a character we saw in the opening cutscene who killed himself. So we've just inherited the Black Mirror Manor. They said it in the Scottish Gaelic though, which is oh crap, what was it? That's gonna bug me if I don't remember. Skagton. I don't know. What was it? Frickin'. It's gonna bug me if I don't find it out. Wait to know. Dang it. Where did it say it? Oh, that's frickin'... Did it say it in a document that I have? It said it somewhere. It was probably in the notes that I have it in my bedroom. Dang it.
Mother will work in the garden all day in my absence. She always does when she's worried.
No, don't care. Right. Well, we don't know it yet because I can't find where it was written down. It was something like Skagton, Dube, which is Scottish Gaelic for Black Mirror, or Black Mirror Manor House, something like that. Dang it. So, this puzzle. Yes, I do. Yep. What? It's telling me what the answer is, but it's not telling me why that's the answer. So the lower drawer has a double bottom. Click on the interactive point in its left corner. David will pick it up. Take the sheets of paper from it. David puts one on the desk next to the previous two. The second sheet is a note written by Father. One of its sides mentions a shrine and family chronicles, and the other side has a drawing that serves as a clue. The drawing depicts 3 rings. The outer is marked with number 2, middle with 5, and the inner ring has 1. Lastly, read the notes on the desk. Each of them has 2 interactive points. The white one mentions a disappearance of a girl. Oh, that'll be it. Scathan. And then Doob. Like D-U-B-H. So Scathan Doob or something like that. Approach the bookshelf. There is a bright shield located in its center. Click on it. What? For Christ's sake. Look, wait, what? Now I'm just confused. It said there's a bright shield in the center. The fuck's with these? You see, this is another thing that I've just been fooled by. Like, well, maybe not this time around because it's not giving me the choice to interact. But you can, like, go around the corners. Yeah, that's it. Oh my lord. There's a bright shield located in the center. Click on it twice. That consists of 3 rings. The clue that David found is for the puzzle. Zoom in on the shield and move the camera to the left as far as possible. You can see around the gold plaques on the left side of the bookshelf. They are next to each of the shelves. Follow the clue. Move the camera west and south. Oh, with the W and S keys. Check the symbol next to the first upper shelf. What the fuck? Okay, the clue is how many shelves there are. So this is 5, apparently. Oh, dang it. That'll be 4. I wouldn't have really figured this out. I don't even know if I'm still doing the right thing. I'm just still trying things. But considering it's telling me to look at these. So 5, 4, 3, 2. This will be 1. Dang. So the top ring was 2. So yeah, that number 2 is like the second away from this middle slot. That's, oh, I think that was already number 1. Or is it? No, that's 5. But that is the number 1 that's in the 5 slot. So 5 looks like the N. Damn it! Top view of the famous bandana metal bra. Surely that is it. Yeah. That's it. Wait, no, it's not. Two, 5, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frick. No, this is 1. Dang it. That's number 1. I put them the wrong way around. My lord, I would not have figured this out by myself. Right, so this is 2. Oh. 1, so this needs to be the N. This needs to be the B, or the Madonna bra. Big ring, that one. This needs to be the bird foot. Is that it? Did we do it? Oh my lord. Everything is gone now. Oh no. All the snacks are gone.
This castle certainly has its secrets.
We've done it!
There's lots of bagpipes in this one as well. Okay, so we found the model that was mentioned, and we already have the key with us that goes here.
It looks very precise, accurate. A lot of work went into this.
Whoa! This is quite cool though. Right, so let's use our key.
There's a bit Hold on. There.
Hold on. We've placed our key piece. Uh-oh.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Stop your wife.
Stop your what?
I think I'll go now.
Even the flashback accents are Scottish. Which one of yous? Oh no, my piece. 2 burgers and a couple of bratwursts. Nice.
What is that?
What is that?
Wait!
Oh, is that the little boy? We were caught, like, trying to open things up by a small boy. Oh, who's this?
The boy! Did you see him? Where did he go?
What did I tell you about disturbing me in my study?
Mr. Pronounced wait. Well, it's spelled
Are
twat.
you all right,
T-W-A-T. Twat! What happened, David?
What happened,
The
Dadrian?
boy. There was blood, and he pushed him down.
Who? Who do you think you saw?
Well, that looked like our father. Or was it grandfather? Who is this? Was that the grandfather in the photo? In the painting?
Him.
Gasp. Hello, Joe. How are you? Aha, that was chapter 1 completed. Yeah, I'm sure they said it was the grandfather in the painting, Edward, and then John was our father. I know, they're gonna lock me up.
What did you just say, sir?
I'm not mad, honest.
It's all right.
You're like your father. You can see them too, can't you?
Don't judge me, bitch.
My father. What did he think he saw?
It ain't my place to say, sir. But
Go on.
Once I rough you up, you
begging
will
your
tell me.
pardon, sir. You should go. This place, it drove your father mad.
Drove him? Did he say what or whom he saw?
I'm sure I don't know, sir.
Best not push her too hard. She's scared enough of me already.
And the inner monologue comes out.
I've been babbling in my sleep since I was a child. It's nothing to worry about.
Poor girl is scared
That's the
out of her
problem.
wits.
Of course, sir. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, I didn't get your name.
It's Ailsa, sir. Ailsa Crannan. Oh, and Master Andrew asks if you would join him in the library. After breakfast, of course.
Thank you, Miss Crannan.
After breakfast. It's something. Yes,
Get a
or
hold of
them
yourself, David.
too. Oh god. Gang it. Oh, she had her hair differently?
Were these apparitions what drove my father from the castle when he was young? Were they what drew him back? He must have found something in the family chronicles he spoke of.
Do you really need to speak every time you wash your face? What are we talking about?
Nobody else saw the boy or the old man who looked like my grandfather Edward. But it
Yeah,
felt
grandfather
real,
Edward.
more even than the daydreams that plagued my childhood.
Bacon, fried eggs, sausages, mushroomed, and black mirror pudding.
I don't remember ever seeing that boy. A faded memory, perhaps? As far as I know, I'd never been to this castle before.
Well, that's probably John when he was younger, if he's seeing Edward.
Elsa knows more than she wants to tell me.
Okay. So, the quest log updated. So, who was the boy? Find out what Elsa knows. Coming for me breakfast.
Aye, and once you're done in the kitchen, go and clean up the cellar. The spiders have made a nest down there. A big one, too. They're crawling everywhere. Master David, nice of you to grace us with your presence.
I appreciate your patience.
I've had the staff prepare some of the finest Scottish delicacies for you. Black pudding, haggis, scrambled eggs with deer brain, and bacon.
Like, his reaction, like, thank you so much, wankers. Like, he immediately was just... Oh, my eye is stinging. Oh, lovely. Doesn't this look amazing? Oh, let me just get a tissue. My eyes are stinging. Sometimes it happens in the summer. Oh man. Island is where you get your drink from? Punch him. What's wrong with cereal? I know, right? I didn't ask for this. Is this an appetizer, like, to a little sausage rolls and some cereal? Haggis. I've actually not had haggis in a long time.
I shot the deer myself, in the local woods.
Whoa. Hope you removed all the shrapnel. Finish breakfast. We could force down the haggis.
Mother was never a fan of dishes made from entrails. In this case, she'd be missing out.
Oh. Yeah, to be fair. Right, am I finished? I think I'm finished. That was like the quickest eating ever. Yeah, he ate that so quick.
That was delicious. Thank you.
I'm sure our local specialities must seem peculiar to one raised as you were.
I was raised in India. My spectrum of peculiar has quite a range.
Fair point. I got an achievement. Eat well, stay healthy. Ah, at least downstairs. We're gonna go to the cellar and interrogate Elsa. Brown lemonade. Oh, with a kappa, so that's not a thing. Huh, this panel looks incredibly suspicious. This wooden panel. If he is cooking deer brain, I ain't going to his place. Irish water or not Guinness is still better than others. Oh. I still kind of don't really know where I am. At least the main hall. And the other room was the tea room. Is this the phone? I don't need to use the phone.
A sign of modernity, even in ancient houses like this.
Modernity. Is that a word? Oh, kitchen. Kitchen. The cellar was in the kitchen. Where was the kitchen? I think this is the library. Yeah. Oh, it is a thing, but it's rare in England. Okay. They call Guinness the blonde in the black skirt. Oh. Hello.
Miss Crannan?
Blood? What? Let's not get to the point. Let's ask about the earring.
I think you may have lost this.
Oh, there's blood there,
Oh,
look.
sir! Oh, thank you, sir. I only wanted to see how it looked in the mirror. I didn't mean to. I was scared to tell her ladyship. She can have such a temper.
Oh.
What are you going to do now?
Not hers.
If I can sneak it into the salon, maybe her ladyship will think she lost it there herself.
From what I know about her, I very much doubt her ladyship will.
Oh. Oh dear. Let's ask about the blood.
Isn't that used for transporting cooked food? Why is there blood in it?
Ugh, the wee scunner thought it would be funny to put one of his dead beasties in it to fear me. He should keep them in the cellar and... Sorry, sir. I'm speaking out of turn.
Who is the wee scunner?
Would you like me to escort you to the cellar?
It wouldn't be proper to ask the owner of the house to do that, sir.
Well, I'm not the owner yet, and you didn't ask.
Very kind of you, sir.
Happy to help. I'll let you know when I'm ready to accompany you down there.
Yeah, only when I'm ready.
Did you ever talk to my father?
I was serving here when he... That is to say,
Go on, please.
I didn't think it'd be proper, sir. Lady Margaret's... Oh, sorry, sir. I must get on with my work.
She's as scared of Margaret as she is of the butler. Poor girl.
To the cellar. Well, not yet, I guess then.
You said my father saw things.
I don't want to talk about it, sir.
Okay.
What happened to my father here?
I'm sorry, sir. You're not like the rest of them here. Oh, sir, there's things you should know, but I really need this job.
She knows something, but how can I convince her to trust me?
One girl you knew at college could drink you under the table on Guinness. Nice.
I shall leave you to your work.
Well, I thought we were going to escort her to the cellar.
Talking to me makes her very nervous, and I have nothing to ask her right now.
I think I'll go now. Well, I'll go down to the cellar by myself.
Shall we?
Trust me, I'm a doctor. Right. Ugh, I don't mind spiders, but I mind the cobwebs. Hey, where did you go? Don't leave me. Fuck, I've lost her. She's the one with the freaking torch. With the lantern, I mean. Dang it! Where am I? Oh, there we go. Hi!
Harsh as it may seem, a proper serving of fire is the only way to get rid of such a widespread infestation. How cruel of Mr. McKinnon to send her down here alone.
At least he doesn't babble on like the previous characters.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Joe, thank you for the subscribe. Oh, gifted a subscription to Mike. Thank you.
Harsh as it may seem, a proper serving of fire is the only way to get rid of such a widespread infestation. Harsh as it may...
Okay, so he's... Oh! I was pressing the wrong button.
As close as I get. Otherwise, I'll have them crawling all over me. I have to find a way to eliminate them altogether.
Huh. Nuke the site from orbit. Right, so exploring. Which way did I come from though? Oh god, it's a maze down here. Amazing. This is the way I came. Okay. Only one way to be sure. Dang it. Oh, look at all the things. Oh.
Not the most hygienic workstation.
Yeah, just think you ate them brains.
Looks like they've been poaching outside the Gordon estate. Ooh, a lot of blood for just one animal. Looks fresh.
Master Eddie's work. He and Mr. McKinnon put it here earlier. Poor beastie.
Eddie? Another family member I've yet to meet.
Huh. Oh, it's dripping. That's gross.
Raw spirit. Not particularly palatable, but good for cleaning and magic tricks. The water of life. Some of these whiskies are from local distilleries.
Bambi's dad, yeah. They did this. So.
Step right up.
Sir? What are you...
Oh, dude.
Oh my! Oh, that's amazing!
And dangerous.
Does that not hurt?
Well, he has it out of his mouth first.
A little trick I learned in India.
So, that's fine. And that's why you should be careful.
Sorry, did that scare you, Elsa? I didn't think... Huh.
Who's this? He proper fancies her. You can tell.
And you are?
Edward Mallory. You may call me Edward III.
Oh.
So this is Cousin Eddie. He seems...
Welcome to my castle.
As terrible as the rest of them. My castle indeed.
Pleased to meet you, Eddie. So, your parents would be my aunt and uncle Clara and Victor. Are they...
Dead. Dead as doornails, the pair of them.
Lovely. You've lived here all your life, so you would have met my father.
Only after he lost what marbles he had left. If it were up to me, I'd have locked him up in the loony bin a bit sooner.
Locked him up?
So what are you doing down here anyway?
There's a line between honesty and rudeness that Cousin Eddie doesn't seem to recognize.
I was helping Miss Crannan.
Oh, why didn't you ask me?
Excuse me, sir. Sirs, I really have to go.
Leaving so soon? Was it something I said?
Yes. Well, he liked her.
To act like that in the presence of nobility.
You said something about a loony bin?
I did. Oh. Oh, you don't know.
Well?
Well, never you mind. I have an animal to prepare.
I'm getting very tired of everyone in this house avoiding my questions.
Yeah, wasn't he gonna inherit the house though? That's a catchphrase now, I learnt it in India.
There's something you should know, sir. Something important. I overheard them talking, and
You're paid to work, not chat. Get to it, girl.
Sorry, Mr. McKinnon. Library, after dinner.
At last. I might get some answers.
Okay. Yeah, what do you mean your castle? Like, bitch, who do you think you are? Snotty-nosed kid. What time is it? Did it, like, turn into night? It's very dark. Oh, we can enter the garden. That's something. And why does everything happen in the library? If they don't answer, ask again. So when's dinner? So let's check my quest log. Meet up with Elsa after dinner. Well, okay. Dinner when? Like, we literally just had breakfast. Maybe we should go outside. Is it snowing? It's 6 PM and then it's 8 PM. Maybe I should go outside. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Okay, good. I was kind of wondering if this was actually going to lead back to the kitchen. This house is too big.
If the old man I saw was really my grandfather Edward, then the boy must be... I need to find out if that really was him I saw. If the old man...
Okay, we're not going outside. He's not coming out today. He's been a very naughty boy. I found pieces of photograph. Like, what am I doing with that? I don't know where to go. He walks so weird. Oh.
Smoking a pipe? I thought that would be beneath her station.
Hello.
Lady Margaret.
David?
Yeah, caught you.
May I first apologize for my strange behavior last night? It's just that...
Think nothing of it. You were obviously tired from your travels. Least said, soonest mended.
The maid. She seemed to be acting strangely, like she was frightened of me.
Yes, well, she's a simple sort, that one. She has probably heard of the curse of the Gordons the locals like to whisper about.
Curse? What curse?
Just a peasant superstition. I would guess she was worried you'd show the same displays of unpredictable violence as your father did.
I never knew my father to be the violent type.
Oh, there are many things you do not know about your father. This is his doing.
What? But how?
I'd rather not discuss it, David. And that maid should really keep her mouth shut and locate the earring she lost. She's like a magpie with shiny, expensive things.
Yeah, why were we not shown? Like, I assume maybe she had her throat cut, but... well, I don't know. That was a bit weird.
What kind of man was my grandfather?
Oh, he was magnificent. He was handsome, so handsome, and caring.
Caring enough to knock a defenseless child down the stairs.
All was so very different when he was around.
At least he said that in his head.
I don't want to give her another reason to think me mad. This may seem like an unusual question.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't, dear boy.
Have I ever been here before? Is it possible I visited as a child and can no longer remember?
Oh no, you are a stranger to these walls.
And I have a feeling you prefer it stayed that way.
Okay.
I shall take my leave, Lady Margaret.
Yes. Oh, and David, the master of the house needs to respect the privacy of those under his roof. Even your father understood that. Sometimes a cabinet is locked for a reason.
Did I leave it open? Whoops, is this a thing? I left it open and that's why she's questioning me?
I was looking for some documents and Andrew had already gone to bed.
I would still appreciate you respecting the rules of this house. You're not its owner quite yet.
Okay, I'll go. Sorry. I'd rather not discuss it. Pissed you don't know. Yeah. What next? What was this way? Oh wait, this is the room. Yeah, this room. The tea room.
This'll make it easier to carry.
What? Oh, why are we taking the picture?
The boy. It must be. But I need to be sure. Perhaps the names are on the back. Lady Margaret. She looks happy. I can't imagine her smiling like that these days. My family. Yet they're all still strangers to me.
More questions.
Grandfather Edward. Just as he looked last night. The boy. How did he provoke Edward into throwing him down the stairs?
What?
What's this? Looks like it's drawn in blood?
All the questions. What are we looking at? Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, who's this? Shit.
Regardless of what I told Miss Cranon, these visions are like nothing I've ever experienced before, and they're getting worse.
Huh. Okay. Perhaps if we know where the spot is, outside, that's potentially a place to investigate. So the room that was ahead, that's the dining room. There was another room that led from it. Does it just loop around to here? I think maybe. Yeah, I have a feeling it does. This was where Lady Margaret was. Oh yes, he's very much possessed. I mean, there's no proof, but yeah. Yeah, confirmed, it loops me round. Dude, this way. So, what am I supposed to be doing? Don't know my next task. Well, I've not been upstairs yet, so probably a chance to explore upstairs. Some broken textures.
Definitely the man I saw last night. But how? Grandfather Edward died before I was even born. Then he'd be in his 70s if he was still alive.
Can't go in these rooms. Nope. Oh, I can go in here. I feel like there's probably no point. Well, I can see a lot more. Oh, that's just weird. Ooh. What?
Let's see if my trusty key will get this open.
Okay.
Not like this.
Not like this, right. So. Oh. Oh, God, that'll do. Right. Dang it. So that needs to go... Dang it. So there's two with kind of a cross piece on it. So one of them needs to be sticking upwards and one of them needs to be sticking downwards. This writing on it is actually really annoying. Dang it. Oh, they both move together. Right. So I think they need to be down. And that one needs to be to this side. Okay, so now let's try it.
Not like this.
Dang it. Yeah, you tell her. It's kind of weird that they're moving together. So that one upwards, the other one down. But the thing is, like, there needs to be one each side. No, I need to... Oh, dang it. That one. Try it like that.
Not like this.
It would be easier if each bit moved, which is a bit weird. Someone called Triz, what scale is this model? She needs to make this. Oh, I didn't put the castle piece in, but then again it didn't give me the prompt. So, yeah, it didn't give me the prompt here. I think there's more to the key. Oh, wait, what? Hello, Triz. How are you? Alright, there is something about the key.
I've never seen a key like this before. It feels like Father wanted me to keep it a secret.
But it only moves 2 sections, where it looks like I want to actually be moving all 4 sections. Oh, hold up. This... I don't know.
Not like this.
Dang it. It's out of scale, or so you think? Oh my god, just punch it! That'll open it up for sure. I need to do something else with the key, but I don't know what. Where did I find the master key? In the drawing room, right? Oh, I have nothing else on me. Everything's been moved. Or at least the 2 documents have. Dagnabbit. Okay, it is something about the key. It needs to move more, but it's not giving me the option. Oh, I see. Looks like 124 might be 148. Intriguing. Oh, I didn't want to leave yet. Dang it. I do kind of think that was probably it, but I just wanted to be sure. I don't know what it was I looked at the night before, but the prompt is gone now. Okay, now we're allowed to leave. Damn it, Daedrine. That's my room. Is there anything... Oops. Oh, crikey. Slight detour. Anything over in my room? Nope. Nope. Okay, that's what's that way. I kind of forgot what was over there.
Alphabeti spaghetti!
Jesus. What was this? Oh, this was the library. Yeah, I got in trouble. I bet I left the desk open.
This Dr. Farber might be useful. Perhaps she could shed some light on Father's final weeks. I should contact her.
Who? Who's this fucking doctor? Dr. Farber. Everyone knows Dr. Farber. I know, it's still difficult to navigate around the house. It's still pretty dark though, in some areas. Like, why is it so dark? Okay, it's still locked. Doctor Who? Dude. Oh yeah, can we... no. Oh, that's the... I literally just came from there. Right, I reckon I will just have a quick toilet break. Okay, I won't be long, just a quick break. Winston, the wallpaper's all damp here. Right. Oh. Right, I will BRB, I won't be long. I am back. And I bought some snacks. Ta-da! I'm running out of space. Okay. Damn. Fucked candies. Courtesy of Dim, she very kindly sent me some candies. And I was like, I gotta have them Fox candies. Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing. Maybe, I don't know, I didn't go to the lower section of the library. I think I walked in and walked out again. Okay, is there anything to be explored? Freaking stuck. Someone's left a pile of book here. Book, that came out wrong. Books here. Made from real foxes? Wait, what? Oh, we can examine the table now.
David, apologies for not being here to greet you. As the telephone in the castle is not working due to the recent storm, I have had to journey to the village to communicate with my office. Upon my return, I shall show you to the chapel where you can pay your respects to your father. Yours, Andrew Harrison.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll just head to the chapel myself, just as soon as the weather clears.
So, now what? Because, well, he said when the weather clears. When's that? Oh yeah, this doctor here, this lawyer, is probably the doctor. Oh wait, hold up. Dang it. Yeah, I noticed that, and I was like, dang it, I paid more. Urgh. Yeah, I bought it when it was a 50% off deal. But yes, you're not wrong. It's currently on sale in the Steam sales. Can I go outside?
If the old man I saw would...
No. It's just gonna...
I'd better leave Cousin Eddie to his hobby for now.
Okay. Where's the dining room? Bring her? Originally supposed to have rowan berry marmalade, but nowadays you're not sure if it's just some essence. Oh. What does it say? Fruit flavoured jellies. No, it's not particularly specific. No. Oh, it means rowan. Gotcha. Pila. I don't know how to say it, but I sound very Russian every time I try to say it. Where am I? Like player, but more of a P. Player. Player. Is that it? Player. Hello, Dig. How are you? Oh, I'm back in the library. Frickin'. I don't think this is where I'm meant to be either. I'm quite lost. Don't mind me, Lady Margaret. I'm just doing the rounds. Doing fine apart from melting. Can't wait for Tuesday when it's supposed to cool down and start raining. Nice. Yeah, she was alive. Dang it, what am I supposed to do? When is it gonna be dinner time? Yeah, good question. She might be Grandma. I think she's Grandma. More deer brains. Oh dear. When's the storm gonna pass? I wanna go to the chapel. Damn it, David. You don't know nothing. Right, yeah, I'm clueless as to what I'm supposed to be doing next, so I think I'm better off just looking it up, because it's a bit of a mindfuck right now. Right, just chapter 2, discover what Ailsa knows. Wait, what? Apparently there's something on the windowsill in this room. Is it this room? No, it's not this room, it's the dining room. Where the frick's the dining room? Where's my dinner? Tarnation. No idea. Here's the dining room. What's on the windowsill? Fuck all! You bamboozling me. Apparently there's pieces of photograph. Maybe I picked them up previously. Pieces of photograph. What the fuck though? Well, we went down there and we did stuff in the cellar. And then we got the photo, got a weird flashback. Oh, I do declare, Sir David. What? March to the kitchen, the door to the left from the red couch in the hall, and through the glass door left from the basement entrance. I thought it was telling me I wasn't allowed outside, so what have I missed? It won't let me outside. I swear I've done everything. Okay, so maybe back to where Lady Margaret is. It looks like there's some things I've potentially missed. Where the fuck? Although it's a different camera angle this time. I'm supposed to be able to go outside. Frick. Hey, can I go out and play?
Lady Margaret?
Yes, David?
I saw an old photograph of a boy in the other room. Something tells me she wouldn't be happy if she knew I had it in my pocket.
Yeah.
That was taken in 1894. Young Johnny, your father.
You can remember the exact year?
It's a funny thing when you reach my age. You can remember dates from decades ago.
But not what you had for breakfast.
Maybe others can't.
Who, may I ask, were the others in the picture?
That would be your Aunt Clara and your late great-grandmother, the last true Countess of Scahandew House. And my dear Edward, of course.
I noticed my father had a scar on his face. How did that happen?
Falling from a tree, perhaps? I can't recall. But your father was a clumsy child.
Can't recall. But you remember the date the photograph was taken.
Don't judge an old lady's memory, dude.
I shall take my leave, Lady Margaret.
Bye, Grandma. Can I go out and play now? Damn, I'm taking the long way around.
I think I'll go now.
Over there. Right, yo, tell me everything. New cartoon dog, Scathindoob. Whoa. Where was the kitchen? Just wanna go out and play. Can't remember where the door was now. Aha. I can go out and play. A Black Mirror Manor, also known as Scrappy Doo. Well, I've got my smashing coat on. My smashing blouse.
Finally, some fresh air.
Oh, don't. That was a bit too much. Oh, I can frolic outside. Look at me. We run. Tips fedora. Frolic. Let's look at the definition because I find it difficult to explain words sometimes. Frolic. F-R-O-L-I-C. To play or move about in a cheerful and lively way. That's it, frolic. Look at my car! Oh, fancy old-timey automobile. Yeah, that is exactly what we're doing. What are we taking? Ah, photograph pieces. See also gamble. I actually didn't know what that one meant. I've heard the word many times, but I kind of thought it was made up because of Alice in Wonderland. Who's this? Oh, examine the shrubbery.
Must be hard to look after the plants when you can barely see them.
Okay, this is the gardener.
Master David.
You could tell it was me.
Your footsteps. I ken the walk of everyone here.
He heard me frolicking.
Rather incredible.
Aye, that it is, laddie. That it is. I hear better than most. See more than most and all.
I seem to be having stream issues. Oh no. No, no, no. It says encoding overload. Yeah, it's not even the frames. Like, what is it? One moment. Let me just point my fan at the PC. Just in case that's the issues. Windows update, I don't know what's happening. It just, OBS says encoding overloaded. Is my stream still lagging right now? Because I could maybe try and stop and restart. Okay, now it's stopped saying it and it seems fine. Are we cool? Now it seems to be okay. Okay. That's something. If it does it again, please let me know. Because I have a feeling it lags my OBS recording as well, where if it's like frame drops and such, it's just gonna lag the stream and not my OBS recording. You've been getting short pauses, but stream carries on from where it left off. No loss. Ah. Good now. Okay, well I've just put my fan full blast at the PC. I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea. I've taken the side off the PC so it can get some air into it, and I've pointed the fan at that. I guess hopefully it's gonna help. I do, Deagle. I know it's a bit more taxing, but I've never ever had any problems. Until now.
Probably didn't look much better before the storm. Father had a similar toolbox, back when he still fixed things around the house. When you talked about what they did to my father, what did you mean?
You shouldn't have come back. You can't go through what he did as a bairn and no be sick.
So his hospitalization was justified then?
Not for me to say. Before you think of putting down roots here, you should think on what the poison grown here did to your father. You can?
No, not really.
I mean, I guess so, Deagle, because it's... If my stream plays up for any reason, my recording doesn't have any skips and lags in it.
If you didn't mind, this door will no mend itself.
I'll leave you to it then.
Oh, child for the Americans. Yeah, my fan is, because I've got it on full, is making some, well, fan noise. I hope it's not too loud, but I'm aware it's going to be kind of obvious. What is this old shack? Okay. Oh, this is the chapel. Mr. Bobby. Right, let's explore the grounds first. Oh, this is the spot where we had that vision.
I've seen this before. In the painting. This is the grave. I saw in a waking dream or whatever it was. The grave my father buried something in as a boy. Who's buried here?
Mr. Bobby.
If I could just... these vines are too thick. I need something to cut through these.
To the blind man's toolbox. Hello? There you go. What was this?
Nobody left to mourn the dead or care for their graves, it seems.
Huh. Right, now the thing is, if I just go ahead and interact with the toolbox, he might just take the item, and I don't want to do that. There we go. I was given an option which I was hoping for, because in my head, if I'd have just interacted with the toolbox, he would have just taken the blind man's things.
May I borrow your bolt cutter?
Maybe. If I ken what you need it for.
Well, let's be honest with him, because I don't want to be like, it's not your business. Bah.
The graves. I would like to tidy them up. That way I can pay my respects properly.
Is that a fact? Why's that then?
They are my family. They deserve to be remembered.
Fair enough, laddie. Just grab it yourself, will ye?
Thanks, love. I wonder if this is at all taking into account the previous games. Church was the place in part 2 when Dadrian finds whoever was extra crispy on the ground. That was at the lighthouse, but it did look like it was on the cliff like this, so it does look like the lighthouse setting. I think the church was in number 1 as well. Did the manor even have its own cemetery? There was a cemetery at the sanitarium and on the church grounds. So there was kind of 2 cemeteries. So there wasn't an on-site chapel like this. Whoop. Yeah, that's right. The family had their own plot, like a tomb. You know, the building things.
Another piece of the castle model.
Like a little chapel on the cemetery grounds. Ooh. This. Now I'm doing this, it's like the scene from The Wizard of Oz.
Another part of the model, and it's stained with what seems to be old blood.
Oh my god.
Why did Father bury this when he was a child?
Why do you think? If it's stained with blood. Oh my. A crypt, that's the word. Bit of a hybrid. Yeah, this is why I kind of, you know, I agreed that if they put the word reimagining, it is not going to be an actual remake.
How could I have known that something was buried here? I don't remember Father ever telling me about this grave.
Well, why would he?
Father must have buried the chapel piece here for a reason when he was a boy. But why? And whose blood is it stained with?
What do you mean why? It's evidence, obviously. Right, I'll put these back and then we'll see if we can go into the chapel. Cue interstellar music spinning hours. Do I tell him I'm putting them back? Cecilia? Who the fuck's Cecilia?
The graveyard. Is it a family plot?
Aye. No matter how high and mighty, all the Gordons end up there.
A cheery thought. It's a shame we do not have the means to properly care for the graves.
Why bother? His bones and food for worms.
Fair point. So, well, I don't know who Cecilia is or where that came from, but I'll ask anyway. The cat crept into the crypt, crapped and crept out again. Well, it was a fucking one of yous.
I was just paying my respects to my Aunt Cecilia.
The poor innocent soul. She was another victim of this foul place.
A victim? How
oh,
so?
no worries, Robert. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day at work. Oh, well, evening, I guess. You're in GMT, right? I always thought you were, but you go to work kind of late. Oh, look at this shot. I think I'll leave, but elegantly.
I have some things to attend to.
Look after yourself.
Oh, you are? Okay. Oh, night shifts. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, we're still carrying the, we didn't put them back, and there's no prompt to put them back. Well, I will take them with me. Rory at least looked in our direction when discussing. He did? Wait, which one was Rory? I can't remember who's who. Oh, Rory's this old man, gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed blind people are very good at that. They actually look at you. They might be looking like down or, you know, down or up, but they do look in your direction, so that's, well, I would say impressive, but both impressive and courteous. It's something. Rory, gardener and groundskeeper. Oh wait, I needed the bolt cutters to get into the church. Is that what I just did? Huh. Ooh.
The place is crumbling. Not the safest spot to pray.
Yeah, why are we in here? Because, well, this is very unsafe. I mean, it's cool, but the ceiling could collapse. Or the floor.
Being the chronicle of the family Gordon, as laid down by Sir Drummond Gordon, the year of our Lord, 1413.
Local legend speaks of this particular glen as being inhabited from time immemorial. Enigmatic, elaborately carved Pictish stones stand as timeless evidence of this. As for the locals, they appear prideful of the counsel they delight in giving to visitors. Traveler, beware. The Celtic peoples arrived in this place like a great beast, bringing with them the bloodlines that would eventually spawn the Gordon clan. Using their superior numbers, knowledge, and machines of war, they swiftly conquered the primeval Picts. With them, they brought too their religion and druid clerics. The magics these wise men used did shape forever the lands, even until this present day. It is said that the sempiternal burden our family carries rose at that time.
Everybody's good at doing something. We got a church in crumbles.
'Tis well recorded how the Empire of Rome did fail to tame the wayward Scots, that they did even raise a barrier to protect their mighty empire. What is seldom told is the truth behind their defeat. Our ancestors drew upon ancient powers powers to aid their victory. Powers not easily fathomed by the fragile human mind. This aid did come at the greatest of costs. A debt as yet unsettled. A price we will continue to pay until the last Gordon passes to dust.
Jesus. Yeah, the thing I find quite amusing, it said about the Scots built a wall to keep the Romans out. I assume they're talking about Hadrian's Wall, and the wall was like probably not even waist high. It was a small wall, but the Romans thought, oh shit, a wall. Oh man, let's just go home.
For the centuries, we Gordons made the land our own. Others did bow to us, as we kept the secrets of Skahandu, the secrets of the Black Mirror. Even as tragedy and madness did fester in our foundations, we held fast and steered the land through vile English attack and worse. In time, the Gordons and the land became one.
Jesus. People were shorter back then, that's true. What's with my door? I think I didn't push it too properly, and someone must have opened the front door. I'm looking up Hadrian's Wall now. Hadrian's Wall, god damn. Ah, stone wall with a maximum height of about 15 feet. So, okay, I take back what I was saying. So I guess it was way, way taller back in the day. So I knew that the wall had probably lost some height through, just, general damage, wear and tear. Hadrian's Wall. Wow. But yeah, I didn't realise it had lost that much height, so I take it back.
Some pages have been ripped out. The only thing left seems to be some kind of family oath.
In blood we are bound to the land we protect. To the truths we alone may conceal. I shall forfeit my life. Lest my clan should suffer, I shall forfeit my spirit to hold the darkness at bay. In blood we are bound till the day of the reckoning.
Where's the call coming from?
Just, there's someone there. I don't want it to look like I'm actually purposely looking to make sure there's someone there. People nicking stones for local building. Yeah, I guess that doesn't surprise me. Right. I'm thinking, I didn't realise I would end up being able to stream for so long. What is that? Why is it all watery now? Look at the water light behind as well. Like the reflection and the ripples on the wall. What the fuck? Oh, I just took the oath. Yeah, you never read things. This is why. Stop reading things. Right. Now I was gonna actually say this might be a good place to end, but now I want to know what the fuck's going on here. I took an oath. What happens now? What is that? Nothing. Talk about rising death. Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Why do we want to touch that? Oh, we don't want to. I have a bad feeling. Ooh. Oh, you see the water rising up? The droplets, like at the very top of the screen, you see them. Touch the butt.
this what madness feels like? It can't be real.
Boop. The house is yours now. GG, game finished. Yeah, oh my lord, is this what madness feels like? You should not have read the Chronicle. Although, it's our family history, so I can't really blame him for reading it. Why we want to touch... Is that seaweed? Flooded! Bloop. This is what you get...
Looks like the bottom of a lake.
Oh god, it does now. This is what you get for reading H.P. Lovecraft in the evening. Arise, Cthulhu! Oh. Fish!
What are you trying to show me?
I don't think they are actually trying to show you anything. Oh. Huh, interesting.
She's not holding a baby, but some heavy object to weigh herself down.
Why do I want to climb this? That's a bad idea.
There's a fresh wound across her stomach. The figure up there must be Edward.
Why do I still need to climb this? Today's fish is trout a la Greek. What's in his tea? I know, right? I need to... Oh, there we go. You need to get higher. So who is this? Don't touch Edward though, yeah?
A note. I'm taking my baby with me to save it from this rotten family.
Aunt Cecilia. That's why you don't climb. Oh, shit. Adrian, no! Who's this? Is this Elsa? Wow.
Are you alright?
Who is this? Oh no. I quite like this. This is cool. A lady. Oh, we're still having a moment. I did it too quickly.
Did you see her? She drowned.
Calm down, you're in shock. What were you doing clambering about in here?
If I told you, you'd think me mad.
Odd. That is just what your father said to me.
Yeah, who the fuck are you? And what made you come into the chapel that was actually already bolted shut?
What? Who are you?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
My name is Dr. Leah Farber. I treated your father at the asylum.
The asylum?
Let's get you back to the castle and make sure you are all right.
As if he wasn't mad enough for climbing up a crumbled chapel, yeah. At least he didn't ask her if she saw the fish. God, what a teenager.
What's this about an asylum?
As I said, your father was admitted.
Why? Who did that to him?
I did. But unfortunately he managed to escape.
What? Hold on a minute. How dare you come in here and...
Told you? Your father was a madman. A complete and utter madman. Don't mind me. Please continue.
Fuck off, Edward.
What did you come here for?
I'm not sure your father's story is finished yet, and there are some things I still need to make my peace with.
Well, what right did you have to lock my father up in a madhouse?
I was his doctor. I understand you are in shock, but you have no right to speak to me in such a way. I was trying to help him.
He's dead. Capital job.
Now, hold on just a minute.
Oh my lord. Where's the best place to end? Because things are kicking off now.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! No!
Tell me it's not Elsa. What was that? Yeah, don't mind me, carry on. Oh shit. That's gruesome. Who is it? Is it Elsa? Jesus. Trying to fathom, like, is her head on the ground or leaning on something? Oh, okay, it's leaning over the blood bucket. It looked so weird. Who died? Yeah, I think that is Elsa. Well, we won't get any information from her. I was so looking forward to dinner time, and now it's going to be ruined. Yeah, the maid. Oh, you well fancied her.
It'll be all right. Pull yourself together.
Bitch, you don't say that to a grieving
I suggest
person.
nobody else goes down there. We should keep the room intact until the police can get here.
I shall alert them first thing in the morning. What an unfortunate accident.
Why the morning?
You think so? Just after the madman's son turned up at our door.
And yet you were the one standing over her body with blood on your hands.
How dare you? I was too late. I was trying to help her. She...
There, my sweet boy. Let's get you to bed. Angus, would you?
Of course.
We now have a maid's
I think
position
we will
open at
all
Black Mirror
benefit
Manor.
from a good night's sleep.
Well.
I know you may have no reason to, but I need you to trust me. I'm the only one on your side when it comes to your father's death.
Lady Margaret certainly isn't. But if I told you what I saw in the chapel, you'd have me in a padded cell, just like my father.
Her voice is very interesting. So I actually had a trophy for a chapter 2 achievement. So I think we've reached the next chapter. So as soon as I can, I'm going to end. I'll probably get this conversation out of the way. Go to sleep, Ron Howard. Too bad he didn't say that out loud. Well, yeah, I guess so actually. Yeah, her voice. It's British, but at a moment when she was shouting, it went Scottish. There was a slight accent in there. I know, like what Adrian used to do. Like the aside notes he'd always say, and then someone eventually turned around and said, "What?" And it's like, wait, are you saying all this shit out loud? Jesus. I mean, he looks so awkward, and she's just like, what? What's good?
Why did you come here? To make sure my father was successfully in the ground?
With all due respect, Mr. Gordon, I will not allow you to speak to me or about my work in such a tone. I tried everything I could to aid your father. Your father was heavily drugged when he was brought to me, to prevent any further violent outburst, or so Lady Margaret had said. But something felt wrong, even then.
I shall take my leave.
Now, wait a minute. I found you in the chapel babbling about a drowned woman. Moments later, we found that poor maid drowned in her own blood. I think you need to talk to me.
I think I accidentally chose to leave the conversation. I didn't mean to. I meant to ask about John. avoid eye contact and speak past her.
So, what was my father like when you locked him up?
Jesus.
I didn't just lock him up. I tried to help him.
This guy.
He was convinced he was carrying some ancient curse, that he was being haunted by evil. I wish I had reached him, had been able to reach him.
Maybe if I threw you a bone, you'd get off my back.
Jesus.
Father was obsessed with the history of the family for as long as I can remember.
Did your father actually believe his family was out to get him?
Who knows? I think what scared him was beyond the physical.
Like her voice, it keeps getting an accent, which now doesn't even sound Scottish.
He used to babble about a dark force threatening him and our family.
Was that why he moved you to India? To get as far away as possible?
I believe so.
And yet, here you are, in the very place he sought to protect you from.
Very.
Who knows? Maybe there is an ancient evil in this place. An evil that drags us back no matter how far away we get. Even from the other side of the world.
And what do you think? Was your father right? Are there things beyond the physical?
I don't know. Dismiss or avoid? Sounds like someone not British trying really hard to do a British accent. It does. Just missing slightly. Yeah, it does. But at one point she sounded Scottish when she was yelling. There was a slight bit of Scottish accent in there. But now it's gone all wrong. And she almost sounds almost South African. Like the way she says very. Like it's very. I don't know how to answer this at all. Just dismiss or avoid the question. Very. Maybe dismiss.
He was a disturbed man. He saw things that weren't there.
Mm-hmm.
Things like a drowning woman floating in thin air.
Mm-hmm.
If you really want to help me, then let us find out what the maid knew. She was hiding something, but was too scared of Angus and Margaret to tell me.
You think whatever she wanted to confide might be connected to her death?
Maybe. Whatever I saw in the chapel, it has to be real. It has to be. A woman must have drowned herself in the loch. Because if it's all in my mind, like father, like son.
Okay. Right, so now we can stop talking. This seems like a good place to save the game. Ooh. Right. Okie pokey. Okie pokey. Staring intensifies while thinking to himself. Yep. Okay, so I'm glad that I had a lengthy session today. I didn't think I would be streaming for so long, but hey ho. So I believe one more stream and we can finish this. It seemed like a 2-stream game. So next time. Today's the 27th. So the next stream is Monday the 29th, 7:30 PM GMT +1-ish start, so somewhere between there. I will be continuing with Fading Light, the Reminiscent stream, because I was going to do walkthrough practice, but it's I'm not ready to practice that section yet, so I'll just continue with Fading Light, and then we'll continue this and hopefully complete it a week today, so Saturday the 4th of July from 1 PM. So far, I still probably go with the original games, even though this has some newer graphics, proper point and clicks. I agree, it's not the same, but I like that you can walk around properly instead of just clicking. I like that aspect to it. But the other games were definitely superior. Like, if this was a standalone game without the Black Mirror title, I think it wouldn't feel as successful. But yeah, it's very different to the original games. Okay, so I think it's just down to who we can raid. Let's go and raid someone. Dun, 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 dun. You're very welcome. Okay, who is live? So what do we got? Not a lot really. There's Naboo playing Tomb Raider Anniversary. There's some Skyrim. I don't really... It's not a game for me, so I'd not choose that stream really. Later is Deagle. Yeah, let's go to Naboo. If no one's gonna guide the raid, I'll pick Naboo. Okay. Okie dokie. Is there anything else for me to say? I don't know. I do not know. I do think that the puzzle with the shelf thing numbers, that was crap. That was dumb. Just wanted to get that out there. Yeah, alright. Thank you everyone for stopping by. And I will see you next time. Take it easy. Damn it.